What's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here. Get your Pacific Northwest vibes ready to go because we are jumping back into Alan Wake 2. Very excited for this. Let's see. Alright, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, all that good stuff. Hang on, let me leave the headset off for a little bit. We'll do this right. Okay, yeah, I'll keep it off for just a minute. Yeah, I hate that. I don't think this game has screen cap. Okay, let's pick up where we left off. I think we were getting into some of our first gameplay as actually getting to play as Alan Wake in the game Alan Wake 2. I mean, kind of crazy. All right. Switch between Saga and Alan. Okay, at the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dora had said felt true, but was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Looking for a way out. The dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up here. I refused to give up. I'd start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. The angel lamp. The janitor seemed to know me, but he got the name wrong. Had I written him into existence? He said I had left something in the basement, a tool to get out. I found the lamp in a showbox. Showbox? Or shoebox? Shoebox in the basement. A tool to push the darkness away. In the light, a new reality emerged, carved out from the dark. On the security screens, I saw myself in the writer's room writing. Mad. But it was not what I was writing now. A vision from the past I had forgotten?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. A danger and a horror reel. It feeds up my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times. Written countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. In a lake that's not a lake.
Okay, we got all the films. Find a way out of the talk show studio. Okay. There was a locked door in the cafeteria. I don't know. Yeah, this is the best. This is Game of the Year. Okay, TV, radio.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way.
Okay, so this gives us the way out. Oh boy.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello?
Caldera Street Station. Subway pass? And this game is gorgeous. KC Initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Dark place. Wheeler Street, Ocean Avenue, Cord Street, Caldera Street. Okay. Interesting the way it all goes together here. In between with Mr. Door. Yeah, it's criminal that this game doesn't have a photo mode. Let's see, I think we might need to bring the gamma up just a little bit. I don't remember where that is. Brightness, there we go. Yeah, let me try 60 for a little bit. Just so it's not so dark that I literally can't see certain things. Weird. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Did you get into Destiny after all? Alex Casey, Night Springs, new season coming soon. It's a Cold Day in Hell. And Alex Casey, based on the novels by Alan Wake. Am I going the wrong way?
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
That Alex Casey?
Hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey! Damn it.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had.
Oh no.
He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
No. Find the light. Oh, we got a gun now.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
No?
I have a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
door on my left. This door?
It was locked from the other side.
Gonna do it over the weekend? Nice. Yeah, let me know when you're caught up.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
I mean... So is this illuminated now? Yo, this is like bone chilling. See, dodge was LB, flashlight was B, flashlight boost is RB.
Shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With a guiding flashlight, I could fight back.
I had gotta get the controls back under my hands.
Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Worst Casey? Bullets, bodies, and bourbon. Oh, but these lights are flickering. So I have to go back down the alley, I think.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Okay. Ocean View Hotel. That was from Control, I think. New York, your subway is now better than ever.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Bandages. You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. That's scary. Wait, is that a locker? Okay. Ammo and bandages. Was that Bigfoot? That's crazy. Can't get in there. So, oh, it says Mr. Oh, it's Scratch, as in Mr. Scratch. Okay. That's the name of the duplicate Alan Wake that is out there. Like running around with his face, killing people. What's up, AVD? I feel like something's wonky. I don't know what it is. Is that what I'm looking for? Maybe? So let's use this light. Nah, this is game of the year, man. This is game of the year. Just finished Spider-Man, but I think this is the best game this year. 'Cause it's really establishing something, a feeling, an emotion in you. It's a whole experience, this game. It's everything we think makes a great game. You die here, You die here, you die here. We can go that way. Hold to the word. Find Alice.
Books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
We're going up the ladder. Somebody made a little bed with some cardboard boxes. Lost. Batteries and a ladder. I don't know, it seems like there's somebody here, but they keep... To the word. Oh, I can't go around that. Let's see, we could go up. What's up? Yeah, I've played... Alan Wake is one of my favorite games of all time, so I've played the first game several times. And I played Alan Wake's American Nightmare. The echo by approaching it from a specific angle.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos, bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling, and I never stopped drinking.
Man, that narration. So what is that? We got... Is that some sort of clue? On my way to the subway, lamp would make it emerge. I met Casey, he was in this story. This was his city, he talked about a manuscript. It had to be my writing. Casey was killed by the Dark Presence. I had assumed his role. Every writer is a detective finding the story. I don't understand what I just did, though. TV?
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. Don't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. The dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this.
He's wearing the flannel from American Nightmare.
Monstrous things. To stop me. To devour me. Become me.
The rain tried to wash away.
Oh, okay. We already heard that. Okay, so echoes are something that we unlock, like a cassette that we can go back and listen to. Scratch. Ocean View Hotel, New York. Okay, is that a shadow? That's a taken? AC. Quick save. Manual save. I'm not actually sure how long this game is. Yeah, I don't know. 6 hours. I don't know what to save over. I'll save over this and see how that goes. Okay, and that's the shoebox. So that's like our you know, Resident Evil has like little boxes you can open to store your weapons and stuff and transfer forward. Yeah, but I never played this game before, so how am I gonna know without, you know, spoiling it for myself? I don't want to know things like that. I wanna play it and experience it. Yeah. Oh, we might have something here, like secrets. Okay, there's definitely something. Aim your flashlight at the spiral.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Writer's room unavailable. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Ah, okay. These are like skill trees. Okay, but do I... How many... I don't have any points. 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight and boost. Or you gain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Okay, so I had one skill point to spend in that tree. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. So there's two. Oh, that's not what I meant. Hang on. Where am I? Highline Station. Okay, so it's marking echoes. But I don't think it marked the word of power. Straight up. Okay, this seems to be going to a new area, so I'm gonna backtrack and check. I want to check that other path. I don't think those guys are bad until they materialize. I think right now these guys are just shadows. So I'm trying to understand the concepts here. Is that the janitor? Who is this? Oh, it's Sheriff Breaker. Tim Breaker.
Snuck up on me.
Hello?
Sorry. Have we met? Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
You're making a map? Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Nothing in the icebox.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Let's see. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Okay, and Door, he absolutely looks like the guy from the talk show. So who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The redheaded woman? Redheaded woman. I don't know what he means by that. We'll have to... Okay, dark place, we got... Okay, these are like points of interest, I guess. What could all these question marks be, then? Wheeler Street. I am playing on PC right now, yeah. I love my jacket, man. I just haven't. It's too light for the cold weather we have now. But I guess I could wear it indoors. I mean, I could definitely wear it indoors. Yeah, the skill tree stuff is pretty new. Like this plot board, the skill trees. This is definitely adopting sort of a semi-open world approach. And when we're playing as Saga, the other character, she is compiling a case because she's an FBI agent, but Alan is a writer, so we're looking at like sort of a storyboard here of trying to, like, you know, come up with ideas and write stuff. These are actually like Xbox buttons, yeah. It's because I'm playing on controller on PC, so it's giving me like B, A, Y, you know, all that stuff. So it's giving me all the controller inputs on screen. Okay, I need to learn to read the map. Okay, it does say What is that? Something straight across the way. And then something almost immediately to my left.
See you around, Alan.
I'm trying to like read this map. It doesn't make sense, like the way it's layered. I don't know. Like it's saying that there's like a door here. Maybe that's in the next area. Okay, it's also saying there's something in the corner here. Let's see if we can find that. Oh. Yeah. So does that disappear from the map? Okay, it does. Yeah. Okay, so we're learning. Almost feel like we should double back and try to understand what these other things are before moving to new and unfamiliar areas. So let's do a quick save. Okay, so there's one. I think we just go back down to street level, more or less. Yeah. This is interesting. There's a lot. Let me try another mode, because I'm trying to figure out what's good here. DLAA. Or if you go performance, it like drops the resolution, but the experience looks a little more fluid.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
The fence is locked. Okay, so I think maybe what we traversed through here was bringing us up on the other side of the fence. Okay, so if we go down, was this Grant Street? No, Draft Street. Port Street. Okay, so if we cut left, there's supposed to be something this way. I see. There's an arrow, another arrow. Okay. Says look. Oh, there it is. Word of action found. Okay, so these are words of action. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Makes Allen 20% harder for enemies to detect. Decreases damage received from darkness projectiles by 25%. Let's do this, because, yeah, I feel like damage in close proximity seems to be... That seems to be something we could work with. Okay, if we go back towards the talk show on Wheeler Street, we might have something there. So let's cut through the plaza. Oh my god, what are we fighting? Okay, we are fighting. Okay, well. Old or odd diner? Okay, it's on my right. Word of fix. Increases max health by 15%. Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30%. Restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. That's crazy. Let's do God Rays, because we go to safe havens, you know, a pretty decent amount of the time, so. Is this an entrance? Can I? No, it's locked.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
That's alright. Okay, so the other thing was a locked door in the alley. So I don't know if that means there's going to be a word on the door and I just didn't know it. We'll go have a look real quick. Now that I'm kind of understanding some of the mechanics here. There it is. 6 words? Okay. So another word of fix. 23 to 46. That's pretty powerful. I'm gonna go with that. So does that address my concerns on the map? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, because we kind of looped around. Okay. Light shift inactive. I'm guessing we need to circle through here and find some stuff. So let's do that. Oh, liquor. We're never out of your way. Oh my god. Ah, there's a ladder here. Okay.
The city was a monster.
Hard-boiled and hungover.
The second you let your guard down, you thought you had it tamed. That you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
That's so cool that we're seeing this, like, shadow of Alex Casey. Nothing, huh? We're going up. Don't write. There are no happy endings. Or words? Oh, right here. Words of war? Alright, what are words of war? Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Increases double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Restores 15% max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. I think going for multiple enemies with the double-barrel shotgun, that seems like a big boost.
The city was a monk.
Okay, we did listen to that one. Okay, so... Okay, I am making certain things go away. Okay. It looks like there's another ladder to my left. You die here. Oh boy. Trying to understand this map, but it's really throwing me off. So there's a ladder on my immediate left, and then one like kind of straight ahead on the left. Maybe it's that one, the emergency exit? I don't know. Let's see what's back here. Toolbox. Batteries. Okay, so that opens up to... Can I not... Okay, I had to select it. I was like, can I not zoom in? So this is street level below Highline Station here. Need money to buy books. You need help. Good luck. Light will show you the way. Oh, okay. Initiation. Where is this ladder? I'm like trying to understand. Like a ladder there, a ladder here. Is this the ladder? That's like a ladder that was on the rooftops, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, I can take the taxi cab light. Okay, now I can open that.
Fuck me.
That's probably not good. Nice, okay. So we found both charges that I needed.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
That was the green handgun. Subway pass.
Something
There's
about the
station, new
platform
scene.
felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Don't write.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Select the FBI agent plot element to activate it with A to rewrite reality in Caldera Street Station scene. Okay, a liminal place crossing the threshold, missing FBI agent. They caught him. The blood trail led to the darkness of the tunnel.
The scene here had changed.
Service.
The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Blood trail now.
not be opened on the side.
So, Prince of Power. Some of the places felt significant here. Had I written them into being, I'd use them as scenes in my story. The station platform was a threshold to be crossed. I saw a vision, an echo of a forgotten idea about a Casey story, a glimpse into another reality, a plot element for this story to travel deeper. Casey's case, the narrative I wrote. God. Casey's case. The narrative I wrote to find my way. Casey looking for a missing FBI agent. The agent on the trail of a murder cult. The cult of the word. Find the right story and shape the dark place.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
There's no closing the door on past sins. In between with Mr. Door.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
With all the pipes. Wrenches. Return scratch.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason I couldn't remember, I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. Hang on, I'm screenshotting that. That's from literally the intro of Alan Wake 1.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Oh, we don't have a map. out to the word. Zero. Be on a crime scene. There's crime scene tape. 1, 2.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
3, 4. You lost her? Oh, it's a save room. Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, a champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. Didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic, certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. Oh wow, so that's a throwback to like Alan Wake 1 when we went to see Rose at the trailer park. And then things went bad. Oh yeah, I keep thinking I have a map. 5. Oh. Words of aid? Increases hand flare's area of effect by 13% and duration by 1 second. Increases the effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. Increases effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. Well, it's really hard to say what's the best here because I mean, I really haven't used all of these items so much. So, like, does a painkiller heal so much that 1 second makes a big difference? I feel like the trauma pad is the way to go for healing. But at the same time, the hand flares AoE being expanded by that large of a percentage is pretty good. The extra second is helpful. Yeah, it's either got to be Torchbearer or ER on this one. I don't know. Let's do ER, and if we get Torchbearer, we could do that next. You lost her. I feel like we're probably supposed to go the other way, because I'm not really seeing seeing anything that's like leading us this way.
It was locked from the other side.
That's locked. And then yeah, we're already seeing the ink blot. Alice. It's like there might be a door. Yeah, we're going through that car. We never found the shotgun, yeah. I don't think we're there yet. More blood.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Find Alice. Is the blood trail saying go that way or saying go this way? I think it's too flooded. I guess we need a light here to change this area to make it to where it's not flooded. Oh, there's number 6. Kinda eerie down here.
Another place to use in the story.
Collapsed tunnel.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Okay, key location. What happens here? Doorway to the underworld. A single element can be used in multiple scenes. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with A to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel scene. Single plot element. 'Cause yeah, we used that in the previous area. This was where the agent's trail went cold. A ghost.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
I think we got an echo here.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
It's Mulligan and
Came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
There's 8, 9.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Hey there, pal. I don't think it's just a dead end. Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me. Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word.
Yes, sir.
The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. The plot element I found would drive the story forward. I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Interesting. So, if I potentially get other plot elements, I could go back and rewrite a different scene and get a different outcome, maybe? Hang on, I want to go back and see if I give the light to this area back here. Does that open up something here?
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Shrine Street Station. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in the place and turned till the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite. knocking it radically off course. That is from Alan Wake's American Nightmare. That is literally a scene out of the game. Dude, the callbacks. Okay, so maybe I need to finish whatever's happening here with the missing FBI agent. Okay, so murder cult. A ritual antechamber to the cult's place of dark power.
My writing was affecting reality. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Okay. Now I need the light.
This is my story. This is your story. Forever your story.
No one's chasing me. So if I'm gonna explore this way, I need to do it right now. Deputy Mulligan. Okay, we read that one. Keep your subway clean. Oh, map! Finally. That's the collapsed tunnel scene. Okay, so Shrine Street is there. Art House Films. Who is humming?
Hey, Alan.
It's Breaker.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
You think this is a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like door.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Yikes. He knows that I know. Okay, so he's adding to the evidence here. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real? No place, every place, all places, any place? Now New York, not NYC. Away to other places? A nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. I don't know. I'm not understanding all of his... Oh, he's got some notes. Oh my god, all the mysteries in the subway. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I feel a little dumb for missing a couple of these, but they are kind of subtle. Okay, what else do we have? Bridge. Tim. Oh, he's got a little bed? Okay. Painkillers. No? Nothing there. Okay, so trying to visualize this. Right, so that door's locked, but there is some loot there. Okay. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer, but those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. So is Mr. Randolph, like, this is a callback to the first Alan Wake. This is another scene. But is it creepy that he's paying attention, or is he being a good neighbor? I mean, technically, Rose was corrupted by the darkness, and Wake and his agent were not technically trying to harm her. Or not even technically, like, just they had no ill will towards her. I think she was just holding the manuscript and knowledge hostage, essentially. Let's see, Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving into them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. War between the forces of light and darkness. Okay, so there's no way forward there. Yeah, these are all from Alan Wake 1. Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a writer to catch at any cost. Oh, shit. Okay, that was crazy. Light will show you the way. Okay, am I... Oh, I'm going in some tunnels, like, under the railway. Okay. What's a safe room? Yeah, we might as well. 25 minutes ago there. We'll save over here. 8 hours in. Shoebox.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay. I'm gonna sew that, cause that's a lot of space. Just in case there's more important items.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
I'm gonna go back. I don't want to lose the other scene I was working on. I don't know if this like skips ahead or if I lose the chance to go back the other way. I'm like trying to figure out what's optional and what's not. I don't know how to switch between Saga and Alan. I don't know if I'm at that point yet. Oh no, the loot's random?
An awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay, got it. Yeah, man, getting close to 1900. It's crazy. I am the master of Alan Wake. Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks for reminding me. I am definitely I'm definitely the master of Alan Wake, right? I love these games, and I always loved like replaying them and stuff. Okay, breaker is back that way. Yeah, let's finish up whatever the mystery is here in the collapsed tunnel. I know I have some stuff I can go back. What do you mean your drink's Night Owl brand? I don't know what you mean by that. Did you buy like one of Andrew's, you know, does he sell some containers for drinks now? I'm gonna borrow this. Okay, we have a couple of things we can do. So if I go my right, there should be a box. My subs. Yeah, we're getting close to 1900, man. I kind of had this like personal goal of trying to hit like 2K by the end of the year. I don't think we're gonna hit it, but I'm definitely proud of how far we've all come and how good it's been, how good the ride has been. There's a suitcase here. Yeah, like when I set goals like that, I don't let that, like I don't let the disappointment get to me. I always find a way to like look at the positive there. Is that, you know, okay, maybe 2,000 feels like a reasonable goal, and I think it is. And I probably set that goal like midway through this year, and I was like, you know what, that's like far enough away, but it's like also achievable at the same time. And if I didn't hit it, I would kind of understand why. I would like look at it and be like, okay, well, you know, you got close or whatever. But yeah, it's actually pretty dope. I don't let that stuff bug me, but definitely good reason to celebrate. Yeah. Does it make you... It's so weird. It makes you move like one at a time instead of the whole stack. Sure, I like that. A shot of vodka. I mean, I still have some. I do still have some of my stash. Yeah, we'll see what we do at 2K. Maybe we could do something like that. You'd buy a lot of stock for Andrew? I'm gonna tell him you said that, dude. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Because that's... in some ways, that's really gonna make his day. He's gonna really have a big smile on his face. Because he's real proud of what he's doing, man. He's... the merch and, you know, a lot of the videos he's putting out, the live streams he's been doing. You know, he's turning the corner here. Okay, so it also says that there's something here, if I'm reading the map right. Okay. It might be past the subway car. That's what I'm worried about. I think... oh? Oh? How did I miss these yellow arrows, dude? Oh my god, really? Words of the gun? Okay, words of gun. Provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Increases knockback force of Alan's shotgun by 15%. I like that. Flare gun projectile area of effect by 25. This is a tough choice, because not consuming ammo is, like, incredible, right? But 5% means that's going to be pretty rare. It might not even be noticeable until we upgrade it several times. Knockback force of the shotgun is good, but I don't have the shotgun. I also don't have the flare gun, but increasing the AoE of it by 25% means that when I do have to use it, and I'm surrounded by enemies, and becoming overwhelmed, because I always used it in the previous games as like a last-ditch effort. I'd be like, oh my god, I'm surrounded, everything's against me, I'm gonna die if I don't take like the most OP option here, which, the flare gun just vaporizes everything. So increasing that AoE by 25% could be the most powerful thing on this entire skill tree, we put it that way. Mix coffee and vodka? I mean, I know there's like, what is it that, was it the, maybe it's Kahlua that they mix, either with chocolate or coffee sometimes? I don't know. I wouldn't not try it. I think coffee and alcohol can be an interesting mix. I'm not an alcohol dependent person. I don't really drink a lot of alcohol, so I mean it's really more of like an occasional, joy or something. I don't know what you would call it. It's like a I don't know, just something. Not an addiction. Yeah. I don't know. So yeah, let's do that. We'll do that for the first one. Murder sites, we already watched that. We already listened to those. I think we're caught up on all that. Okay, so can I change...
The story beat fit the story perfectly.
No way, really?
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Wait, we just undid the story. What do you mean? Oh, I thought... Can we...
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Oh, but I can't... Can I not? No, it says I can add... Okay, I just probably can't do the murder cult from here. Okay.
The scene had changed.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm understanding. Because in my merch store, I sell, like, drinks, like containers, to put stuff in, essentially. I mean, mugs and, bottles that keep your water, cool and your coffee hot, that kind of stuff. So, I didn't know if Andrew had adopted that as well. So, yeah, I think all this is in areas that I haven't been to, and I'm gonna go back this way and do the collapsed tunnel first. No, not my own drink. I mean like the a thermos. That's what it is. That's the word that's escaping me. It's like a thermos, right? There's like bottles and thermoses and different containers that are sold on my merch store. What's up, Kong? How you doing, man? Don't forget to hit that like button, honestly, before Kong tells you to do it. He's gonna tell you to do it in all caps, so you better watch out. Oh, you watch? Is that the Beast one? The latest Transformers movie? Dude, I need to catch up. I need to watch some of those. Okay, I have the light in my inventory. Okay, so turn off this. Yeah, we're trying to understand the dark place here. It's a new thing. It's a little long, but you loved it? Nice. So was it kind of everything you wanted from a sort of a mix between those two? Just want to see if he's blocking that door or not. Or maybe there's nothing here? Is this it? I keep saying that there's something in here. Is it right here then? Yeah, it's like right on me. Okay. Oh, there it is. Words of Lamp. Okay. Regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. We could up it to 50. Stores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. That seems powerful. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Let's do this. Okay. So I think, I mean, it's, I guess, that's all we need, like.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
So is this gonna get rid of the door behind me? Ah, okay. So I gotta run past the enemies again. Sorry, Iceman. I loved it. That's crazy. Just gonna try to run past it. Oh, he chasing me. He wants it. I don't think there was anything here. I guess I'm good, I think. Okay, we definitely got a train car down there. Search.
Alan Wake.
Let's do a manual save. Okay. Now, Star Wars Outlaws looks dope, man. I hope it's good. It has a promising idea, I think, so.
The train
Derailed
blocked my way
train.
forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
A role to play. So what's this way? Ooh, a secret. I like the secret. Ooh.
Wake.
Is this a thing? Up and to the right. To the right. Word of war. Let's see. Damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber. Double barrel shotgun. Restores health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Multiple enemies. So, to the right.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Are they pursuing me, those shadows? Okay, there's definitely... That's where I came from. There's definitely something to do here. Can't get through there yet.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story. I got a
Alright.
new location for the story.
The derailed train. Something terrifying happened here. The agent had come here looking for the cult, for trouble. The cult used fire to claim dominion over the tunnels. Let's try the FBI agent first.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
No one on the line. I'm gonna see if the FBI agent thing opens up anything this way. Dude, push me. You know how rude that is? Not very nice. I don't see anything this way. I just keep thinking that this locked door here is gonna somehow connect. I don't think it is. So maybe we need to try the cult thing. Because the missing FBI agent doesn't really change a whole lot here.
The story was taking shape.
I'm gonna see if anything changed back here. Okay, nothing.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
That's crazy! Oh, the door's open.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after
Torchbearers.
that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. It could not be opened on the side. I had a new beat for the story.
The way forward through the bowels of the burnt carcass.
The plot changed the details of the world. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh wait, there's something in here. But I guess, how's the map work? Is there something here in a different... I gotta like rewrite the story again, maybe?
It was locked from the other side.
Yeah, something's off here. let's do... saying that there's something... Oh, is it not there? So try missing FBI agent. Okay, so that doesn't change. Oh, there it is. Where's the nearest? Okay, there's a box just down the ladder. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how we fight these, like, shadow creatures, essentially. The Taken. Let me switch it back to Murder Cult so I can get through this door. I gotta dump some items. Ah, so this place does heal you a little bit when you come down. Wait. Move. Select to. Okay, that's how it works. Okay. Okay. And do a manual save too. We gotta switch the plot element back to missing FBI agent.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Oh, what's up, Michelle? Wait, I thought there was more stuff to loot here. Maybe I got it all? I don't know. No, not Murder Cult. Well, I guess that'll get me through the door. We are checking out some Alan Wake 2 tonight. Kind of getting into the reality manipulating portion.
Twisted story. But it worked.
Oh, burned bodies. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, it opens up a shortcut there. I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. All tangled up bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Oh, okay, this is Pat Maines, I think, talking on the radio station in Alan Wake 1. What's up, Marvel? Oh, nice. Are you playing the first Shenmue game? First one. Yeah, I love the Shenmue series. Another one of my favorites. Okay. Do I have to... I don't know if we can rewrite.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order.
It's saying it's behind that. We gotta go back up and maybe rewrite. No?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
See if this changes anything down here. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 is legit scary for sure. The first game? Okay. No, it's still... Let's change it one more time. Yeah, it's definitely spooky. Try murder cult, maybe? I don't think it changes what's over here, because
the story.
Because like what's there is like technically not in the scene anymore. Like this is out of the scenes area, but I guess. Yeah, see, it's not changing that. So why? What? So if we change, okay. So what happens if we put it to missing FBI agent? The windows are gone. What is that? Is that like a horror game? Doing good today? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good vibes. I don't think I've heard of that one. Okay, I guess. Torchbearers. I guess it shouldn't matter.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
More of a thriller? How do we get there? It's like a plank covering it. Maybe we'll move forward, maybe something.
Wake.
Empty. Something. I didn't even know we were in a fight. Okay. That's crazy. I saw the guy on the right, but I guess there was one on the left. And I had like half health. Because I was trying to be stingy on using resources. Where are we at now? Oh, okay. It saved here. I need to clear this area if I want to. Oh no, never mind. Got it. Where's the fix? Yeah, let's do that. It says there's one. Behind the ladder. Think he's chasing me? Yeah, it's definitely marking that location. I just can't get to it. So I mean, oh, he's here.
There's no escape. You can't take the one. You will never escape.
Damn. Free on Steam. Purchase a house and move-in day. Strange things start happening. Ooh, interesting. All right, I'm intrigued. Okay, RNG gods are helping me. Safe havens to hide from enemies and heal. Hunted.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. That sounds interesting. I got a dozen games I probably have to get through first, but definitely game to check it out. I want to wrap up Alan Wake. And want to get back to like Marvel's Midnight Suns, Hogwarts Legacy, Final Fantasy 16, Tears of the Kingdom. I was almost finished. I kind of need to like jump back and check that one out, see if I can wrap it up. I wonder if taking the light away will clear that up. I don't know, maybe it's a light thing? Let me just see if anything changed. I don't think anything would change back here. I just cannot figure this out. Shit. No. To come revisit that or something, I don't know. Yeah, sure, I'll check it out. And you said it's on Steam, so windows are gone. Okay, so that opened up this. Oh, but then I have to take away the light. Oh boy. Oh no, not an axe. Not a guy with an axe in the woods. We're gonna do the I Am Legend thing and just keep flicking the flashlight on and off. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. So this... Oh, it opens the path at the beginning. Okay. I get it. We went in a big circle. So if I do that, right? Okay, I get on this side of the barrier. That's clear. Quick save. The deer is looking at a doe that's been hung and its head cut off. That's crazy. That's not very nice. Guess I'll carry this with me in case we need light. Find inspiration. Downtown trains. Dude, that silhouette scared me for a second.
Wake. Those ain't the words.
Oh, we fighting?
Alan Wake.
Yo, if we fighting, just tell me. Some of you shadow boys... Me, you shadow boys just like to talk. A little foggy down here too. Yeah, that doesn't help. I don't think he's gonna chase me up here though.
Wake.
No? Oh shit, he got me. Did we get him? Word of lamp. Flashlight boost. Yeah, I feel like one of each is pretty powerful stuff. There's definitely gonna be something ahead. Word of gun. Okay. Chance to not consume ammo. Knockback force of the shotgun. Let's go with that. I feel like anything that buys us time, probably pretty good. Yeah, GTA 6, man. Would be dope. Okay, so we gotta navigate through these cars.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
End of the line. Scene. Batteries, trauma pads. How do I get through that car? Car's open. Maybe that's something I just hold on to the...
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Abandoned station. The cult's madness is revealed here. Let's see what the FBI agent does. Oh. Cult chained him up here for a ritual, maybe? Don't write. So Nightingale is also trapped in the dark place? I'm just confirming that this doesn't change. Yeah, I don't think it changes.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything about that.
Alan Wake.
Alright, let's see what Torchbearers.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Okay, Torchbearers just burn things up. Similar.
Alan Wake.
Alright, let's see what the cult does.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Alex Casey, The Sudden Stop. All books written by Alan Wake.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The Writer, Not the Last, The Shadow Cast, Third Eye, Project of the Night, This Is Your Time When You're Gone. Writer, The First Word, Not the Last, In the Shadow, Eye Open, This Is Your Time, Ritual, Friends Will Meet. Not the Writer, The Light, Shadow, To Write, To Lead Will Meet. It seems like they're scribbling out stuff and trying to make it mean what they want it to mean. Like they're corrupting his words. And they got a creepy little church. Nice. Ooh, this might actually change. This might have changed some of the scenery here. Oh no, it closed up the train car. Wait, can I? Does that open it? No.
Wake. Wake.
Oh boy, this area is a little annoying. I guess maybe we need the clue. Oh, there's an echo. That might be why.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Ah, so now we're gonna change it.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
So now we're gonna say summoning ritual. Cult had practiced their rituals. Let's see what that means. Okay, it's in that room to my right. Oh, it locks me in here. Okay, so I have to absorb the light from outside the car. Word of action. Damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Yeah, I'm gonna say let's go with that. Because I feel like enemies close in on you pretty quick, and you want to deal with that stuff. Okay, we did read that.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get...
No, we've heard that one too. Okay. TV, words of power. Okay. And just to double check the map, yeah, I think we're all good.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Yeah, typical New York. Happens all the time. Oh, shit. Probably not the best place to go. That's crazy. Nice. Oh, there is a secret to my right. See it. Word of fix. Max health. Let's increase max health. How about that? Minutes. 40 minutes ago. All right. So this goes up. I wonder if that new word or new plot line, I guess, will get me to that. See, I would have to go all the way back through Shrine Street to get to that. Or it's probably better to just go here and then run through the collapsed tunnel to get to it, I guess. Let's see. Nothing here. Oh my god, that gets us back out here, yeah. Look at that. I'm just gonna overwrite this save because I mean we just saved. Okay, so this is still open. Yeah, yeah, we're almost there. I'll do a quick save just to be... Wait, I don't have to go through that. Wait, okay. So this is where I'm gonna change it, I think? Just to see... Because the one we didn't have was the summoning ritual.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Wait, what? I got stuck. I don't know why I did that. I didn't think that was possible. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, summoning ritual.
Fuck.
What the heck? How? How do we do this? Like, it's very clearly behind that. Like, we can see... Unless, do I have to look at it from above? Like... I don't even know if that's possible.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick break. I'll be right back. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, gamers, we're gonna feel kind of dumb on this one. Okay, like and subscribe, sure. Yeah. So, I gotta say, the answer to this one probably couldn't be easier.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Like, it's kind of dumb that melee attacks wouldn't work. But yeah, shooting it. I just didn't want to waste ammo. I just don't want to do stuff like that, so. Yeah, I'm gonna go with damage dealt by enemies, 30%. Yeah, I think as far as these word spirals, I think we're doing pretty good. Okay, so I think we are 100% in the subway, so let's get the heck out of here. Nope. Time to get the heck out of here. Do I just... Yeah, go out the way I came. Yeah, I'm gonna do a manual save over that. Just be safe. Okay, I thought it was a train car. Alright, so. Oh, I guess we're technically not up to street level. I don't know if I need to steal that light or not. Alright, we're back. So. Alright, there's definitely something there. Maybe we need a light shift there. So yeah, maybe we'll grab this. Oh, it changes it from a taxi cab to a cop car. I didn't even notice. Okay, it says... Might have something here. Word of gun. Knockback force of the shotgun. Not consume ammo when firing the revolver. I feel like the flare gun one is still the most OP. So yeah, flare gun projectiles AoE is 50%. Let's see. Echo of a forgotten idea for a Casey story. A glimpse into another reality. A plot element for the story to travel deeper. The dark place responded to the darkest story threads. All else fade away. A cruel murder site in the depths. Reaching it, I'd be able to travel further. Casey's case. Oh, I get it. The narrative I wrote to find my way. Casey looking for a missing FBI agent. The agent on the trail of a murder cult. The cult of the word. A place of power revered by the torchbearers. A group of mystic outsiders in the tunnels. The cultists killed them to invade their holy place. Oh boy. Find the right story and shape the dark place. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Wait, so... Oh, I gotta go back to the... Oh, I get it. Okay, hang on. Oh. I'll be on my way. He doesn't appear to be chasing me at the moment. I'm supposed to use the new plot line. So yeah, just so everyone's caught up here. I gotta go to this collapsed tunnel and try a different plot line in that area to see how it changes the story. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Okay. I mean, it seems like a lot of running around just to do something relatively simple. Like, I feel like we spent... Yeah, this entire, like, 3 hours just zigzagging through the dark place, which I don't mind doing. I think it's really cool. But it feels like we've done so little in this amount of time. But, I mean, maybe that's not the worst thing ever. I don't know. Yeah, it's so weird the way they use skill trees in this game. We're, like, running around... finding hidden collectibles in order to access that. But now instead of the murder cult, we're gonna make it something else down here. So now we're gonna try summoning ritual, I think. Did we do a bad thing? That seems bad. Ah! It's a tornado! Okay, maybe I'm supposed to just keep running. Or not? I don't understand what I did. I think going to the safe room was the wrong idea. But I couldn't tell where the game was directing me because light is often a tool that game developers use to direct, you know, the gamer to go in that direction. But in reality, it's probably like, get the hell out of the subway tunnel is is the main idea, is probably just keep running. That's a pretty cool... Yeah, you can't be mad about how that game over looks. It's actually pretty dope.
I had a new beat for the story.
I'd be running a little faster. He runs faster in the old Alan Wake games. It's gonna be really bad when I learn this is the wrong direction, right? So I got insta-killed. I'm getting evil within flashbacks right now because they're just doing one-shot game overs. I don't understand.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
I don't understand where to go. Right. Right. Okay, I'm gonna change my mind and assume there's the room with the light in it, because the other way was an immediate game over. Yes? No? Maybe? I feel like it's just waiting outside.
I couldn't hear the dark presence.
Oh, it just ran away?
Gone.
Oh, so it cleared away. It ate that whole train car.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
That's crazy! The murder site. What does that mean? Oh no. Haven.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I
Storm
remembered now.
cloud.
It was always out there, hunting me.
I know we saw it in the form of a tornado in the previous Alan Wake games. Okay. This looks like something straight out of Control. The oldest house. That's a tree now? Endless rooms full of pillars. Wait, is this Nightingale?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
No way.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. Help me get you.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
At Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice.
No way.
Out there. Waiting for me.
We could go home. End of part. Alright, I think there's a song to listen to, and then we'll move on.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. And some say that it lives forever, this road. And some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. And some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Interesting. I wonder if these songs are longer. I assume maybe this is just like a clip of the song, maybe. Oh, it's Nightingale and his little pee-pee. Let's see. Little chubby boy. Yeah, he dead. So what's the plan here?
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now opened the project to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Are they saying your friends will meet Mr. Scratch when I'm gone? Is that the idea? And this area is spooky. Oh, we got
Stepping to the murder
It's like an
site,
eclipse.
I felt it hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
We're still in the murder site, but it looks like we're headed into a subway station. Parliament Tower Plaza. Oh no, we're under the building that Alan and Alice live in. Oh boy. My own coffee? What do you mean? I think we already got that one. Yeah. So Caldera Street Station is now no longer. It's Parliament Tower Plaza.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
But why does it say don't write on all the graffiti? Is that something that future Alan Wake knows that the Alan Wake of the past doesn't? Oh dang, so I can carry 4 charges of light. I didn't even know that. That's kind of cool. The Dark Place. Opening soon. A photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. No, that's not good, Alice. Alice. Alice, you gonna feed the dark? You gonna feed the darkness? Yeah, that's true. His wife is a photographer. He's a writer, she's a photographer. Oh, dude. We haven't even seen Alice since the first game.
Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going
Yeah,
up to
there
our
it is.
apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
I don't know, man. I don't know what it means. That's so cool, the way the map has evolved. Like, a whole new place has just appeared. Is that a statue of Alan Wake? That's kind of crazy.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been
Loving
trying to
memory
escape?
of Alan Wake, 1977 to 2010. An author and a husband. Oh no. That's the payphone.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Who's there?
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
We?
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
That's bad news, gamers. Alice, oh no, I hope you didn't do bad things, Alice. Parliament Tower 6.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Yikes. Is it gonna be as simple as just going up to her floor? Or is it gonna be crazy? Or are we gonna go on an adventure? Look at that jacket. I like it with the elbow pads. I like a jacket like that. Could sport this look. Oh, jeez. Haunting Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
This isn't our apartment. It's a lot of soft boxes. Oh, we get anything good?
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
See. The bedroom.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Or is he pretending to be Alan? This doesn't look like the same apartment from the first game.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
And that
The
door...
symbol wasn't here before.
Yeah, that symbol was in control in that game. Nah, I think this is a whole new apartment, damn. So did Alice, like, move to a new place? Ooh, that's a keyboard from the 80s, oof. Typewriter. It's a
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Okay, we need the memory card then. Got a little projector in here. Yeah, this is super unrealistic. What writer and photographer married couple could afford this place? I mean, I get Alan's a best-selling author, but I mean, come on. Does he have this money? Let's see. Video art doc on screens multiple. Focal point of the dark place. Oh boy. She's feeding into it, maybe thinking that she can save him. Part 1. Ooh, 3,500 easy, right? A month?
Alice's memory card.
This island, too? This island with the drawers in the middle? Oh, the big sink built into the counter. Yeah, you got the oven. You got this massive fridge disguised as a cabinet. That's not cheap. Yeah, I mean, even their apartment from the first game, even though it was relatively small, was still like a penthouse, you know, style thing. I mean, it was like they were at the top of whatever tower they were living in, you know, in one of the top several floors with a balcony. And it looks like this place has a balcony too. What is this? He's got like encyclopedias and probably manuscripts. Okay, so... Oh, Alice, what did you do?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
Oh, gotcha.
He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it.
Oh.
I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me.
Oh.
Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other.
Wait, what's this past tense? ED?
Then Alan hit a block.
In 2010?
I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington.
Yep, the events of the first game.
We got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
But from his point of view, it was her that drowned in the lake.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment. motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
That's crazy.
My nightmares caught on film.
That's insane.
And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
Yikes. Evidence of the paranormal?
I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Yeah, you don't know how accurate that is, lady. Holy crap.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
The Art of Alice Wake. Oh, it's horrible. So there's more? Ooh, live action.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Oh, shoot. Bullet to the head. Return by... What? No! What is happening? Ah. Oh, that was good. I don't even know. I don't even know.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? Trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
So that's the end of that chapter. So now what? What does this mean? Am I crazy? Is this... Oh, it's loading, I guess. Okay. Oh, is it back to Saga now? Back to the real world.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Yikes.
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Why are they drinking at the same time?
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Heard of the cult of the tree.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Are they working with Scratch?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, If I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Let's start a profile, gamers. The cult and the clicker.
Cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Okay. And what about Scratch?
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Okay. Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Welcome back, and boy do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors.
What?
That's right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now
That's
be
crazy.
enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki.
You're gonna make me hungry.
I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
Valhalla Nursing
Pain for
Home.
my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage. And I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Whoa.
Who? Is that Tapio?
He's still on the
How
line.
are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner.
You bet it is.
Pat Maine, signing off. Right. Well, that's our time. Sunshine's right around the corner, so I'll leave you with this sunny little ditty to carry you through the day. Pat Maine, signing off. Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Okay, we already watched that. Oh, we can upgrade the sawed-off. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Increase damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Increases reload speed. Increases mag size by 50%. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. We don't really need that. 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I would almost say the kill an enemy to restore health. But I guess that works only on the shotgun? Would make sense. So does this profile... Setter is better and won't roll over on the issues.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
The cult of the tree is in possession of the clicker. The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker. Cult working for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it?
Working for Scratch? I don't remember. It's all confused.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Right? How does the story change reality? What are the rules? The dark place. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years.
Yes.
Wake was in another world that entire time. There's an entity in the dark place called the Dark Presence. Wake in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence, is editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into a nightmare.
But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people.
Right. Wake. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable.
He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
Evil Twin is a bit convenient. I'll keep an eye on it. Okay, so part of her is kind of doubting the whole Evil Twin thing. Flashlight seems to weaken the Taken.
Okay.
Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place.
Ugh.
Has the power to change reality. Okay, that works up here.
Fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true.
Story changes our reality bit by bit. The progress process is gradual.
Last time it didn't happen all at once.
The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
Merged with ours, this place in the dark place is an area called the Overlap. Entered the Cauldron Lake Overlap by reciting the poem. Must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place.
Yeah.
Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen.
If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest.
Turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
Turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Okay, so I guess if we want more clues, we interrogate Wake. The Oh Dear Diner. Oh, we need a screwdriver. You're hiding pages.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Oh, yikes.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
Watery.
They're a part of all this.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Oh boy.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult.
Everything.
Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Switch realities.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
He's like, I got a headache. So that gave us a clue. Members. Writing many pages in the dark place.
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Wow.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, Bojangles, Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages.
What?
Like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and
Oh, not the dad shorts. Espresso Express.
The Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No.
Yikes.
Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our
Mocha Moose.
amusement park petting zoo. Just
Amusement
don't share
park.
your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing.
Not amusing. Oh my
Take
god.
in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors
Beautiful.
and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll Jawa a great time.
You'll Java great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm
Is this the
terribly
guy
sorry
that was
for
in
that.
jail?
We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
You're back with Padme, and we've got a very special guest
with you today. The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that. Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basewood toucan clocks.
Oh my god.
Sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer. Well, that's just neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there? Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard. Wendy's dead. Oh, boy.
What?
That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry. No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found. Oh, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and what was the other one? I'm real sorry, Pat. What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki.
Yikes.
Teriyaki. Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Yakuza won't put you up to this. Man, well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Yikes. That is getting crazier and crazier.
Hello?
Focus on 2010. Old case files of the NYC cult. Okay, I don't think anything's changed.
Hello?
There's supposed to be someone in there. Well, they got the do not disturb. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. Oh no! Oh no! I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic. But what? This town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though, sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult burning down the galaxy, and some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist wandering the stars until his destiny puts him in the cult's path. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera? I think that might be the musical act that takes place perhaps later in the game, maybe? Ed returns to Cauldron Lake.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, An idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Huh. Another page? Tammy rides the ferry.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
I think Ed and Tammy were the couple that we met at the Oh Dear Diner, if I remember right. That's kind of cool. We get this glimpse into their room. Who needs a warrant? I am the law. I mean, what? This dude just cleaning.
I can't force it open.
And whoever's in that room is... If there's someone in there, it's not good. I want to check the Oh Dear Diner.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine.
What?
Like an asshole.
What?
Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
Oh my god. I'm a beer cans do not fly.
Inner Wolverine with a beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma Beer. Alma Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
Uh-oh.
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
Your pippeli.
Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. beer. Your finished
It's not
drinking
sad if
adventure
it's
starts
intentional.
here.
Oh my gosh, that is crazy.
Hey, how you doing?
What do you want, person?
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. I recommend a slice of pie with some coffee.
No, Ed and Tammy aren't here.
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, some charades, maybe. Interested? What's wrong with charades? It's fun. And your theme.
Okay. Lady standing in the bathroom.
I can't get through this.
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
Are you sure she's not just a word in your mouth?
It doesn't budge.
I'm a lovely person.
Huh.
Eye in the sky. I don't like it.
Yeah, that guy with the mustache and the suspenders was in the cell here. He was in this cell. I don't know if he was just drunk and disorderly or something.
Turn it away. Turn it away.
Oh no, something's happening to this guy in his sleep.
Make sure to write down that he's never done this before. He always comes home right after work, or at least calls to let me know he'll be late.
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found.
Oh
I
no!
bet they're just trying to get out of work.
Let's not assume the worst of our colleagues.
Yeah, God forbid.
That's not good.
It won't open.
Wasn't that the way down to... That is the way down to the morgue. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I hope nothing happened to him, because... They're good guys. They don't deserve anything. What's this guy doing?
Have a nice day.
I don't think we need to go to Cauldron Lake. Let me double check. At least not until I get, something to unlock. Yeah, we need a screwdriver. And we needed the bolt cutters. So let's go to Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Return 3, Local Girl. Ooh, very creepy. Alright, I think we're gonna save it right here. Let me see. Okay, it did save. Yeah, we will pick this up next time. Let's see, tomorrow. Yeah, that should work actually. Yeah, we'll get some more Alan Wake in tomorrow on the schedule. So once again, thank you for watching. Take care, be safe, have a good night, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye.